Morning, everyone. How are we today? Here we are at Lower Tunguska. Get the headset sorted a little bit. Okay, fished here one time before only at this spot in particular. Trying to catch some eastern bream. So we'll get some rods in the water. See how we go here. Got no idea how far this one casts, but we'll see. Plenty far enough. Oh, I bought a wrong rod there. Anyway, let's get him in, try again. What I did there. Anyway, so go in here. Take that guy off. Take that guy off. Anyway, go away and go here. Meant to be this one. Picker rod that I haven't used. So, correct that, haven't used for a long time. Okay, let's sort it out. 25 clip here. That what we've got here, that won't be enough for the bottom here. I think we'll put one of these suckers on. And we'll probably beef this up a little. About 25 meter. So I've got the other one somewhere else, obviously. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That one will do. We'll unhook. And we'll have a bit of garlic though to kick us off. Right. So our weight is too much for this rod. Okay, so we'll be changing that. 84 on there. Put a 60 on there. No. I'm not sure that 30 is going to be enough. See, well, that's what we've got. Not sure how far this will cast. Gone far enough. Baby rod. Got a bell on it, so change that as well, I think. We'll see. What do I expect here? Nothing, to be honest. I did catch a few eastern bream here last time I fished here. But someone said in the chat yesterday that this spot is now dead. So we'll give it a go till, well, we'll sit here for the night anyway. If it's totally dead, well, we've got some other choices of different type of fish we can go for in the daytime. So if anyone doesn't know as of yet, tomorrow there's another big server reset tomorrow. I think I remember it's 9 a.m. CET, Central European Time. It goes right through till about 4 p.m. So it's a huge shutdown tomorrow. Work out your own time zones from that. It'll shut down a couple of hours after I finish streaming tomorrow. So then into the night for me. And on a personal note, I will not be streaming on Friday. I have a medical appointment to attend, and about an hour or so's drive away from where I am. So by the time I go there and take the appointment and drive home, I'll run out of time. I'll put a tweet out about it. Probably on Thursday, I reckon. I know not many people read them, but I'll put them out there nevertheless. Well, this is pretty sad thus far. Not they bite. Struggle along here for a little while. Don't know what time the sun comes up here, but we won't be here too much longer after the sun. Oh, the map we're in here. Oh, we're there. Okay. So, have a look at my little notes here. What, just here somewhere? But what was that fishing for? Float fishing on that one? There's a little one just up there a little further. We may have a crack at. This doesn't work out, which it doesn't really look promising, does it? Only trouble coming to a new water body when I don't know anything. I end up not catching any bloody fish for a while. The sun's starting to make an appearance already. Or the daylight, anyway. We didn't get here till about like the kickoff for me is around about 11 p.m. or a little later. So we don't get a lot of a night fish on the first. As soon as I start the stream, this has not been very good at all. What's it? Yeah. Stick it out for another 5 minutes, I think. That'll probably see us clear of this spot for a while today. If you run up here, I've got an idea I have fished this little spot here as well, but just here. Out there. Short clip. Little hooks for little fish. So could be where we're heading very soon. Bit of a whitewash. When I checked everywhere this morning, everywhere's still hunting around the oak tree at amber. Well, there was actually one in the pond at amber as well today. And the spot we fished at Bear Lake yesterday, they're the only spots that are really coming up in basically the last 24 hours. But for bottom fishing, that is. There are a couple of float fishing ones. Yeah, perhaps I should have renamed the stream Time Wasting at Tunguska instead of said Let's Try. That seems to be doing too good here. Pull this one in. Okay, so we want to change that for a start on the one. Stay now. Using a very, very light leader here. We'll go to a 3.4. I remember it's this tiny hook. And the it's about 8, I think, from memory. Park him up. Come on, pick him up, idiot. Get him away. There we go. Fat fingers this morning. Even total waste of 11 minutes. This one. Drop this one down to, well, tiny hook. Add a slide. 8. So, yeah, that was a total disaster for a start today. Well, a lot of times I'd rather try and do this stuff off stream. And didn't get a chance of doing it yesterday. I had a another doctor's appointment yesterday, so the doctor's appointment yesterday. Later today, I got to go and get some blood tests done. It's all happening. Yeah. So hopefully we're going to get a bite here. Some description. We haven't heard that sound for a while. Now I'll put the lights on them. Oh, hook. We should buy some different tiny hooks. I'm not sure how good these ones that I've got are, to be honest. Okay. Let's see if we can't catch a fish here. Now, oh, there we go. That's a fish. Now, we're not trying to catch big fish here. I know they're only little, so anything with a tag on it is going to be a keeper. Okay, we've got one in the bag. Looks like we've got 2 in the bag there. I don't think Lake Minnow was the actual target fish here. Have to check the note again. These are the target fish, Siberian sculpin. You got a 22 gram fish and 220 XP. I don't know what they're worth. Let's hope they're worth a lot of money because I've no idea. Another one, 29 gram. I really don't know why you'd actually go fishing for these. I don't even know if they're a trophy on the trophy page, are they, or not? Let's have a quick squeeze. That's trophy. Can't see them there, do we? We might have a crack at a few of these later, maybe these ones. But what we're fishing for doesn't rate a mention on the page. I don't really know why we're fishing for them, other than the fact that I found a spot for them. These are all tagged. There's another one. No tag on this fella. We can go back. One ringing the bell. We got on there. Getting smaller. I don't know what size. What size do I need here for a trophy? Look. Wait for me. I'll come back, fish. I won't be long, I promise. Sorry. Trophy list. Siberian sculpin. 45 grams. 45 grams. Oh, no fish on there. Okay, ring the bell for nothing. So we've got a few early morning fish here. Couple anyway, 4 of them. So we know this spot works for what it's meant to be. Try and look for the next spot. What have we got happening here? Take my eyes off it for 1 second and what's happening? Oh, you can go back as well. Another spot is up here. Here I'll run from where we are, isn't it? I've got a spot here somewhere too. 5. I got one there. Yeah, I do. I'll try that one next. Don't even know if you can make these into bait fish. We're in gudgeon. That's not what we're catching. One. Well, you can use the lake minnow. We're catching some of them. Oh, it looks like only the lake minnow. Oh, I should check the size there. 25 to 30. We got a couple, but nothing to write home about. I guess we hit this guy pretty much straight up, so we've only been in the spot 7 or 8 minutes. A little bit of patience, I guess. Something I have a lot thereof. Those that viewed before will know that. Little bite in the middle. Oh, both of them. I can pull that right over any more than that, you know that. Too small. Go back. This little picker rod certainly gets a lot more bend in it than the others. 34, decent size. 45 was a trophy, remember? Common minnow, by the look of it, lake minnow, whatever it's called, 43. Hey. Goldstone, how you going, buddy? What are you up to? We're just, I'll say, junk fishing at the moment. I'll have a look at it. Hard to say if there's a fish on or not these days with these rods. Well, that says there is. Get this one first. You want? I think if we could hit a 45 grammer and get a trophy, you want, we would walk away from here and never ever come back. There's a couple of places at Ladoga you can fish like this as well. Just throw it out to get a fish nearly every time. We'll do this till about, as long as we keep getting some bites, we'll do this till about midday in game. And then we'll shoot up the waterway a bit further and find another spot up there. Where are we? Which one was I looking at? Oh, not that one. I wanted the map. Push the right button, son. Yeah, G5 in here near the camp. Well, pretty much the same setup that we're using right now. Same clip, everything. Change the bait over the fly. And up there we would be looking for probably Was it Siberian char loach or something like that, or Siberian char and loach? Not sure. That's one type of fish or two types. Certainly a fast-moving body of water, this one. Big gun. Too small, but yeah, another species. Yeah, I can't change that. I was thinking about changing the quiver tip, but I can't. Lighten it up a little. I think we've probably got something on this one, have we? $33, getting there. Not sure he's our biggest. Yeah, I think we've got a fish on there as well. Too small. I'll give it just a little longer here in game, and then we're going to shoot up to a different spot, and we'll try up there. This spot works pretty good for what it's advertised for. 14 minutes, we've got 8 fish, eight tag fish. This is the species that was marked as this spot. These are a byproduct, I guess. As I say, I don't know why you'd actually ever come fishing for them, but here we are doing it, so I suppose other people think the same. Eventually you'll want to get a trophy of them. There we go again. Too small. And we might pick up sticks here and we'll go up and try this other spot and see what we can get there. I really don't know where to go back to fish now. The last night's fishing was terrible. Alright, so what have we got to aim for here? For about 161, so we've got a bit of a hike. Bit of a hike for this spot, but we've also got one that's even further up, so I've never fished, I don't think I've ever fished this one we're going to. I've certainly never fished the one further up. Dodge around these trees a bit. I don't know if you can run through them or not. I do know this spot here can be not a bad spot for spin fishing there. I'll be tired by the time I get there. Not far to go. What did I say? 161 we're looking for. This was another good spot here that I saw a red rock panda flicking a lure basically into there. Oh, this is where we want to fish as well. Yeah, so anyway, that's a good spot into there. We're going to do a bit of bottom fishing. Now, what have we got to do? Just got to change the bait, I think. A little fly on there. Going on here. Why am I stuck? Hello? What's going on here, game? For some reason we're stuck on the bait page. Yep. Can't do a thing here. I can select it, but I've got no button here to say OK. Gate button doesn't do any good. I'll just reboot one tick, guys. I'll be right back. That's interesting. I've never had that problem before. Yeah. Very, very weird. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that, but now they've got to run all the freaking way back up there. Anyway, we don't have to. I've got a couple of spots down the bottom somewhere, I think. I don't know if I've got. I don't know if I've got a bottom fishing spot down there. Maybe I should have one. Well, I've got a lot of float spots here. Righto, we're back. Now let me see if I can change bait again. That worked this time. Okay. Right, let me have a look at the map quickly. Right, where we are. What are we in? D6. I want a D6 spot. Definitely a float spot, that one. This one's probably a float spot. You think you should be able to get them off the bottom as well, wouldn't you? Where's that one? Oh, we'll give that a go. We'll go away for a minute. We'll go and see if we can't find these spots. Right. Yeah. I'll tell you what, we'll just chuck, we'll do a what do I want? I've never fished here, so no idea. And this was a recent spot down there. 1.6 seems good. What else did he say? Yeah, size 4 hook. Well, we'll put that on there. That's what he said to use. And we'll go with a stone fly. Maybe go something a bit heavier than that, I think. Now, he said around 70%, so I'll go a little bit more than that. If we get a bite or not. I can see what we're going to do. We'll get snagged on these trees here. Here we go. Yeah, pellet. That'll do. A few of them. Be nice. Probably beginner's luck for me, though. I don't know how people fish here, and I watch them all the time. Streamers, they fish here with 3 float rods. Just hand over fist, moving rods and stuff around would drive me nuts. That might have just bumped on it. I'm not sure if that's a fish or not. I don't think so. Let's cast that a little further and see what happens. Oh, you bugger. I suck at this. We should get a couple of bumps across the logs here like we did before, I guess. Or maybe they'll bite. Oh, there's one there. I don't think they were bites before. So the first one definitely beginner's luck. Just have a little play here for a tick. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Do one mayfly. Change the clip, you numpty. Get some break there. One up. Of course, I forgot we rebooted, so I have to change everything. Go. Oh. Right, we'll see what happens. Well, the worst of that happens is we get nothing, but when we get nothing, nothing's better than nothing. Or nothing's the same as nothing. 26. 10 on this one. And we'll go for stonefly. I don't know what happened to the other one before, why that locked up on the bait page like that. Anyway. Now we'll pick this guy up again. See what happens again. So we got lucky on the first cast and we got a fish. I think we did get another bite, but we missed it. But we're not going to spend too much time doing this. No, I think we might have just got lucky on that first one. Put this down to 1.7. Oh, I've got a bite there. I've only got lightweight leaders on here, so probably why it looks like a bit bigger fish than it really is. Yummy little perch, eh? Half kilo. Okay. And your mum and dad here. I think for 1 kilo here, this might break us. Anyway. Right, 1.7. We'll give it one crack at this. See how we go. Quite possibly I should be fishing in a little closer. I don't really know. I think if we're going to float fish, we're probably better off going up into the pond. Apart from getting smashed on that first cast, we really haven't done anything. Oh, yeah, give that up. Pick it up. It's a fine 1800. I think we might go and have one more crack at what do you got here? Something tiny, that's for sure. Little scalping as well. We'll have one more crack at the bream for the night, I think. And then we'll head for the pond if we don't do any good here. We didn't even get one bite last night, so I'm not expecting anything in this spot. Righto, click back out to 25. Better put something a bit bigger than 3.4 on. And a bit bigger than that hook. I don't want extra much. Garlic dough. One of it's worthwhile. If it's worthwhile, we'll do this. Where are you? Bream. Don't want that one. Throw that one out. I'll keep meaning to throw it out. Righto. I'll try this, see what happens. We didn't use any before, but give it a go this time. Might make a difference. Might just make the difference. I'll change it up. Not extra large. Garlic. I don't know if any other dough bait works here. I've not got any information. Right. Have to make another 7.7. I know I've got one somewhere, but it's obviously not another rod. I thought that was going to happen. Wait on this one again. I'll try 20 on it. There we go. So we'll see how we go in this night fish. Last night we fished here, we didn't even get a bite. So I have fished here one time before. I think it was probably off stream as well. I did catch a few eastern bream. What about this picker rod? It might be a bit light for here. Might change it up. Swap it over for our other FD 240. Give it a crack. Well, we've got 10 fish in 50 minutes. That's pretty average. But I've been sitting at Bear Lake catching big carp. Thought we'd try something different. Everything. Jesus. Gotta get rid of that one. We'll have to sit down and beef this guy up a bit for it to be much use. Yeah. How you doing, buddy? What am I fishing for? Right at this very spot, I'm fishing for eastern bream. You fish still, so you're getting bream, so maybe try more west. As in, how far west you're talking? Yeah, let me have a look. Oh, I'll come down here somewhere. We could try that. Show you the map. Oh, that's the bait list. You don't see that. So we're actually aiming for the 7.5 metre spot. Bream. Yeah, okay. All right, maybe I'll come down here somewhere. There's certainly nothing happening here, so we might as well have a go down there. I did catch a few last time I fished here, but that was a couple of weeks back. Certainly before the last server reset. Oh God. Clumsy fingers this morning. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Very much appreciated. I'll try and pronounce your name, but I don't want to butcher it. Yeah, no, I'll pass. Don't mean to be rude, I don't want to butcher your name. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Okay. How far we got to go down and hit this 11 spot? Further. About this little spot here looks likely. Even a little further. This grassy bit here. How far is the car score? Saying what's the clip, do you know? I'll leave it at 25. No clue, yeah. Right. Yeah, normally I go to there's the web page of the interactive map, but it wasn't working for me this morning. Yeah, I'll change this one. First time today for this one to come out of the bag. We might even go 30 on this one. We'll try something a little different. One of these guys on there. There's a bit more oomph than that to go 30. I'll leave this on 25 for a tick. Okay, let's have a little quick look to see if I can perhaps get back into that website. I couldn't get in there this morning. Oh, still don't want to play the game. Interesting because it's been working for me all the time. No, it doesn't want to play. I don't know if I can do it off this one. Oh, I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, site can't be reached. Some problem. Anyway, I think he's got a problem with his website, not with my end. But anyway, no clue. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't work it out either. We didn't get a bite last night, so there'll be nothing different if we don't get one tonight. We might, I don't really know, go and have a crack in the pond, I suppose, but it's only small fish. I don't have any spots for big fish. Unless I jump in a boat. Let's go and get a boat. Yeah, you're trolling, okay. There's a couple of spots where are they? Up in here. I guess like hitting out to the 12 here. But you need the boat to get up there. Wait, 0.2 to finish spinning. Good on you, mate. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can put up with this. 10 fish in an hour is not my cup of tea. There've been some nice fish taken out of Bear Lake, and I think that's where we should be. In fact, I'm going to change the stream tide and we're going to bugger off, and that's what we're going to do. Okay, so let's just very quickly check, make sure we've got enough bait to go back there. Now, what am I looking for? Not them ones, the pop-ups. Actually, we did okay yesterday on Cakes and Cream 16 when we had a bit of a muck around, so we might try a bit of that later. Yeah, these we've got 90. Bigger one. Yeah, we've got enough of that. What about the honey pear? I'd like to buy some. Right, we can buy that here before we go. I can remember where the actually I know where the tackle shop is. I've got no idea where the fish market is. So definitely I'm going to have to fish this joint offline, find some spots. Yeah, it's pretty average. Yeah, catch some real fish at Bear Lake. Right. Okay. Order that. Oh, cafe. Well, I doubt very much we'll have a cafe order. Got 6 of them. 50. We don't have that. We could have gone fishing for those guys. Yeah. That's a fish market down there, isn't it? Is it or not? Yep. Look at our massive haul of fish here. $40 for an hour. Got $2.50 for an hour at Bear Lake yesterday. Yeah. Pop up boilies. Berkeley, thank you. Oop. Honey pear. 16s. More of them. I think the others are good that we can go. Righto, get standby to catch some fish. Very, very good question. I want to buy, the next thing I want to buy is a kingfisher rod that gives me enough percentage in the rod to get my bottom feed up to, I don't even know where I'm freaking going here, to get my bottom feed up to 100%. So it'll be, I think the sage gives you 5%, which might not be enough. Am I going the right way or not here? Check map, please. There you go, the right way. Which may not be enough. So I may need to hold tighter and where is it? It's further up. Wait. What's the other one? That Legacy, I think, but it's like 15,000. So, and then of course after that we'll be looking at Tagara reels to complement them, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't have to do. Didn't have to do too much mess around with these, to be honest, from yesterday. What did we do here yesterday? Oh, this is the one I mucked up this morning, that's why. That's why I messed this one up this morning by mistake. Like a couple more of them too, I think. A bit dicky, that one. Go this one. We'll start with 18. And 20. We'll have a mountain honey dip. Clip. Hold on. Get one in the water. It's good. Check. Put on here. Grass carp, black carp, mirror carp, leather carp, trophy eyed, anything. Get that third one out, I reckon, before he suicides. Quickly check the bait on here. Yeah, we'll leave that on there because we tried this one yesterday afternoon and it worked okay. We can always change it if we don't get a bite on it. Right, okay. Not the biggest fish to start the day, but it's bigger than that we caught at Tunguska. Common carp. Baby one. Our little spot right out. Can't remember what we've got in the way of dry mixes for here though. Did have something. Try this one. Well, we tried a different one yesterday, didn't we? Anyway, get that one out there for now. So we're getting a bite on the cocos again already. This happened yesterday as well, but they weren't real big. Of course, a couple of months ago, the only thing you'd fish here with was cocos. You wouldn't fish anything else. But times change. Oh, what am I doing? Oh dear, I'm not paying attention today. I'm not paying attention at all. So while we've got a few people here, for those that are regular attendees, I will not be streaming on Friday. Got a medical appointment in the morning. Takes me about an hour or so to drive there. And then the appointment, then an hour or so home. So no stream on Friday for me. And I read this morning that tomorrow afternoon, my time, there's another big service shutdown for the game. It goes for a friggin' 8 or 9 hours. You're not sure about that one. I know they tweeted it out, and there's a post on their forum, so a little bit of a runner. Hello. So yeah, doesn't really affect me. I think it starts 2 hours after I normally finish, so 3 p.m. my time, which would be GMT plus 7 if you want to work it out. Goes through till about 10 p.m. my time. So it's quite so it's that 7 hours, about 7 hour shutdown tomorrow. Well, we got a trophy eyed here yesterday, but we didn't get a trophy carp, so that can be a target for today for sure. Coming a bit easy now. Well, fish of the day so far. Let's hope it doesn't stay that way though. Okay, let's get to run up. Another bite there on the first rod. Hope it doesn't do a big runner one. This guy's a little angry, isn't he? That one, 29. Right. I'll take a little bit of time to get this little bugger in. See where it is out there somewhere. No, they're not better. They're not a lot different though. Very, very similar. And you shouldn't be afraid of them. Seriously, I've caught 35 kilo grassies on these reels. 28 kilo, 35. And yours are, your friction brakes are cheaper to repair than mine, so. Some people actually say these reels are worse than the calibers. I don't think there's too much difference in them, but they were not available in the game when I bought these ones. Plus, this is what this rod here that we're on now is a feeder rod as well. It's not a carp rod, so it's about 10 kilo down on weight. the other two carp rods as well. So this is the one the big fish always go for. Always go for your weakest one. And you just have to be patient, that's all. I've got 200, I think it's 258 metres of line on the reel, so unlikely that he's going to spool me in Bear Lake. You shouldn't get that. Didn't get that much. I don't know what this reel was on at the start of this fight. Probably on 10 already, I think. But it's caught more than one 15 kilo grassy. And as a general rule, I normally can run these to about 30% friction brake damage before they become a pain in the butt. But we'll have a look after this fish. This is going to be bigger than 15 kilo, this guy. I'll be surprised if it's gone up by more than 1 or 2%. Possibly he's given up now. Well, we're definitely getting there. We'll drag him through the reeds in a minute. I'll be able to see what he is. May not make 20 of this one on this rod. We're a little bit shy of 10 minutes and we're going to get him, so he's coming. Slowly, slowly. Somebody, you stuck your head up there for a minute. Get on your back. That's a dead weight out there right now. $24.8. You bugger. Nice fish though. Yeah, thanks for that. This is a nice fish. So, thank you, thank you. So we have waiting in here patiently for us. Thanks, guys. Staying out on board. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I like catching leather carp, make a good XP on the leathers. Now that 25 kilo one we caught on the cocos and cream bait, not on the honey pear and honey cream. So let's quickly look at the wear on this one, friction brake. 4%. Nothing. I think I did that not long ago, I think. What was it at? Yeah. When it gets to about 40. It's here somewhere, and I think it's on this one. Tiny little grassy. I don't know what these ones are at. I've got no idea what they're at lately. Yeah, I repaired everything in these not that long ago. This one's actually worse off than the other one. What's it telling us here? 20 minutes, 6 fish. I don't mind getting 6 every 20 if they get 125 kilo one every 20 minutes. Well, we've all had a little tap on them now. We've hooked up nothing. Yeah. I'll drag this little fella in. He goes again. Got a tiny little fella here. .7. Should have done a count on fish, but I reckon this Coca 16 is the one that's getting the most fish. And it's got the biggest fish. We got the big boilies on this one though, didn't we? Yeah. Big hook, big boilies. Doesn't mean much when you're not catching fish, does it? When you catch 25 kilo on the 16 boilies. But yesterday they messed us around a bit. We caught a lot of gibbles, so luckily we haven't got too many of them today. Well, we've got none so far. I get a bite in that middle one shortly. We might change that one over to smaller boilies, I think. Maybe a slightly smaller hook. We keep a size 1 on here. Yeah, a large one. That's one we can try and catch a tench or something on it. Maybe an eyed like we did yesterday. Little beggars on there. What have we got this time? Well, look. Change the dip. Acid pair. I don't know if it makes any major difference at all. We haven't got an acid pair one out there. Please don't go too quiet. Fish, come, play. Any time of day. Come on, fish. Yeah. Okay, let's get another little bite. Snap that down pretty hard. They're not that big though. Not that big. Good old common. Almost enough to chop up a bait, that one. Come on, fish. Slowing down a lot here. Doesn't seem to be much happening in the in-game chat either. What's our weather forecast for here? Too bad for fishing, except the today rain, cloudy and rain, and we have sun. Yep. Catch another couple of 10, 15 kilo fish or something will be too bad. Too bad. Unfortunately, this won't be one of them. What is our bite rate? 11 in half an hour. I mean, that's the 3-minute bite rate. You can't complain about that, really, can you? This seems a lot slower. I mean, I'm going to need that sun to disappear, I think, before we're going to catch at it. Any clouds immediately. The weatherman's useless. I think of it. Let's go here, ground bait. The bream mix, wasn't it? 6 out of 10 there somewhere. Yeah. Screw it. Well, still a couple of carp being caught here. Maybe liven up a bit now as the sun sinks slowly in the west. Hopefully we'll get amongst them. Definitely gone quiet, isn't it? How long since we fished? 4 minutes, I guess. 4 minutes there as well. 3 minutes there. Couple of minutes. Sort of starting to stretch out a little. Yeah. Just took that in one hit. Common carp. Eliminator. I've got these two carp roasts on honey pear. This one is on cocos and cream. And I reckon I've caught more on the cocos and cream, including the 25 kilo leathery. Where is he? Here. I reckon I've caught more on the cocos and cream. No, 2 pop-ups. I'll just get these couple in and I'll show you. Unless, of course, you've got a better plan. 820 on here with acid pear. The other's got wild honey. It's a dip. They're not very big though. I say not very big enough to run. Yeah, I've got mountain honey on 2 of the 3. No, sorry, only on the middle one, because this one's cocos and cream. It's funny you should say that. The middle one's got the bigger boilies on. I should change them down. I've had more hits on the acid pear than I have on the mountain honey, but that may be the boilie size as well. This guy did a little bit of a run at the start, but I don't think he's got much left. Maybe one more run in him, I guess. take a bag full of them all day. So I bring this one, I'm going to put smaller boilies on it, I think. Big one's just not working. And we'll put a little bit, we'll go back to a 1A, I think, hook. There's 18, 20, the same as the other one. See what happens here. So if we don't get an improvement on these two soon, we'll be changing to the cocos and cream because it's been a dominant bait by far. It's caught the best fish. They're playing musical taps here. Just need the blue one in the middle to go off, and we'll have a little Christmas tree lit up again. Be nice if one of these two decide to hurry up and hook up. There you go. This one will be decent. Doesn't look like that one's peeling off just yet. Look on the reel for me, little bugger. See how we go here. This could be the fish of the day. You've certainly got the most line out. We go for a little walk in a minute if he keeps takes me past halfway, I think. Yeah, man, he's a good runner. There's one on there as well. Okay, those two seem okay. As long as one of these two don't start peeling off as well, we'll be all good. Maybe he's run out of steam already. We'll let him run for a bit. We gave up pretty easy after all those long runs. I thought he was going to be a bit harder than this. Interesting to see what sort of fish it is. I don't think it's like wormy, little 4 kilo grass carp there. Oh, and a common as well. Well, you're killing it. I've still got a bit over 25% of our line out. Maybe see if he goes any harder again or not. Yeah, I don't know if he's a grassy or not. He, yeah. I'm not going to say you're wrong, because I really don't know, but I think they give up this easy. But they are unpredictable, that's for sure. But with your calibers, you could come and handle these fish with your calibers, no problem. As long as you got the rods and everything else to match them. I love the way when you catch the other two, they always tend to crisscross. They never both go the same way. Have a little look out there, we can see something. Well, certainly a grassy. He's only 12 though. Get him back out. Oh dear. Always complain to me. Always complaining. I don't do it this one. I don't think anything over 10 kilos is a good fish. So many people were catching trophies here yesterday. I didn't catch one. Well, apart from the hide. Never got a trophy carp here yesterday. One. Probably 15 minutes, maybe 20. Just trying to think how long it took me to get I got a 35 at Holberg not long ago. I don't think it took me more than 20. Yeah, we picked up three trophy grassies in one session last week at Old Berg. The reels put up with that okay. I don't know what's the damage on this one. 6.4. Sort of if I'm fishing at Amber Lake, more so than here, and I take 10 minutes to land the fish, an indication the fish will be around 20 kilos. Not quite the same here though, these grassies fight a lot harder than the carp at Amber. Yeah. Take us some cream. There's another one here somewhere. What's this guy? Oh, he's on the honey cream. Take us some cream. I think if I went there to check, it's mainly more cactus and cream than anything. Yeah. Hey, John B, how you doing, buddy? What pop-up are you using, Worminator? Are you using one of the air ones or something? 4 pairs of shoes, yeah. Absolutely, Gorstone. We did a bit of running around that day. Yeah, we chased them friggin' things around. Okay, you're using 2 corn. Okay, I'm just using the dip as well. Dip on 1. But I reckon I caught way more fish on that today than on the pair. Stuff. Should actually change over the middle one, to be honest. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna change it. We really haven't done too well on this with the oh honey. But you reckon and 2 corn? I don't know how much corn I've got there. That's the only problem. We'll go big. We'll go big. Oh, I got 188. Yeah, well, we did an hour at Tunguska that was absolute trash. But come back here, we've done quite well. But certainly the cocos seems to be working better than the honey pair today. We're going to give this one a go. See what happens on this bigger boilie. But yeah, we've done that in, what have we done? Just under an hour. 18. We've spent a bit of time fighting this guy, obviously. A little bit of time in a fight with this one. But as you can see, this catching them on this, the best fish. This one as well, cocos and cream. Working a little better than the honey, cream and pear that was working so well yesterday for everyone. We should probably change this over. Well and truly done. It's 16 in-game hours by now. I'll see if I've got any. Oh, yeah. Goods to me. I'll give this one a crack. Ah, sweet. How big? 100 and what? $115. Very nice. I don't want to catch 115 kilo on any rod or reel that I've got at the moment. I think my biggest probably is 1 hour 45. I don't know. I reckon that was probably that'd be about half as long as it would have taken in 2017 or 18, because saw plenty of guys have 3 or 4 hour fights with them. A little tapping away here, but I hope we get some other daybreak bites on the other ones. Wasn't getting away twice. Yeah. Just was one of the guys that regularly posts up on the Facebook page. He had a 40-minute fight with a catfish at Amber the other day and lost it after 40 minutes. He landed another catfish at the same session. There we go. Little old common again. We end up with here. On you. In you come. You're not that big. What's wrong with this middle rod? Doesn't matter what I put on there, they don't want to bite on that one. So I guess that's pretty close to 20 in an hour for us. So I just saw that go down. Hour and 2 minutes. So we've got our 20 in the hour. It's not bad. And we did have a couple of fights there where we lost us some time. Maybe the first gibble of the day or something, or our first piece of bait. Can't even make a piece of bait out of it. It's too freaking small. Yeah, buddy, torpedo you back in. Yeah, it's always nice to catch a trophy when you, especially if it's one you haven't caught before. That's part about the game, I think. We go again on this one. Gonna have to change that middle one to the same setup as this, I think. It's not getting anything. Nice leathers coming in there, 12, 14 kilo. Got to do something with this one. We're not catching a thing here. So let's have a look here. All that. I'm going to go down to a large one. Fine. Do this one. Alright, this one's gone popped off again already. Just got it back out there. Hopefully we can catch something on this middle rod. Really let the team down today. Hey Nobuck, how are you, buddy? Pretty decent here. We fished Tunguska for an hour, the first hour of the stream, and it was pretty ordinary. We caught some little fish, but couldn't find the eastern bream we were looking for. We didn't do very well there money-wise, but since coming here, we're an hour and 6 minutes and 22 fish in the bag. 25 kilo leathery here, 13 and a half, 12 something, where are you? 12 and a bit grassy. We got what, how many? I've got 4 over 10, pretty decent. We have to get some snow there. Woohoo. Yeah, I think you're welcome to it, mate. Plus we finally got some action on that middle rod. Change the size of the boiler and put a smaller hook on, seems to have done something. Well, it hasn't hooked up yet. Look, someone got a trophy grassy there. Very nice. Mate, you're stocked up on food and alcohol and whatever else you need, Nobuck, for however long you may need it. Only a little minnow here. Gibble. How long is this thing going to tap away in the middle here and not hook up? My God, they're going for ages. I'm going to start running now when you're here. Come on, you're done. Okay. Okay, finally hooked up the middle one. D Tormala 83, YouTube streamer, in the chat in game. 2 feet drop out. That's a lot of snow, isn't it? 2 feet, wow. Look at their baby grassy. Okay, that's at least it's a start. Only hope for better things on this rod now. A small one. Evil again. A lot of them yesterday. I think we ended up with about a dozen. Terminator hitting the black carp, you lucky bugger. I haven't hit one all day. It's on a maggot rig. I don't even think I can use a maggot rig yet. Be sure I can't. It's up here. 95, 94.2. A little way to go. Whoa, now we got a runner on this one. This rod's been quiet all day, so it's about time we got one on here. Not the biggest fish of the day this time, but it's not too bad. I hope it'll bust a 10 kilo mark. Put him in a bit harder, give him a bit of weight on him. Someone there using the lemon lime combo, I guess, by the look of that. I haven't tried it here. I complain about that fella. Who are these guys? Runners? Oh, there's trying every bait in the book. Good on him. I think we might have another half decent fish here. I want to have a little play. Well, it's not pulling any liner, so we're good there. Well, then now for this one to be a black carp, it'll be a good little session. The little fish getting angry on the other rod there, giving the rod a shake like that. Little bugger. Just to relax. Come and get you in a minute. Got to deal with this fella first. Who doesn't want to come in yet? Go for a little walk down here and have a look. Where he's at. Lots of some guys fishing here yesterday. They were doing alright as well. Don't know if they use the same clip here. I guess it'd be similar. 20 or 22. 21, whatever it is. You gonna come now? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I agree, mate. Absolutely. I changed this one. I'm not sure if I changed this one. I definitely changed one of the other ones back down to a 1. I know I've got at least 2 of the 3 on a 1.0. Maybe it's got them on the large one, not the 1.0 actually. But they're certainly working better, yeah. This has had to be a half decent fish this guy when we finally get him in. I think we've been going for about 5 or 6 minutes already. Didn't really check the time again. Sometimes I forget. Probably go back over there now. Come on, fella, your day's done. You've had a fight. Give up now. Another good leather we've got today. That's a couple good ones. That was on the peach and creamy thing in the jig bait, that one though. Okay, get them out there again. Put these other ones out of order here. Alright, so what have I got on this one? I've got extra loads 2 on that one. The one I just caught the big leather cup on. I think this is just a one, yeah, large one. The other one's a large one as well. These guys seem to be doing okay. Yeah. Interesting. But I think the smaller hook's working better than the bigger hooks. A little bit of quiet. I'm going to duck off and go to the little boys' room. Back 1 second. Alright, now we're all back. How are we travelling here? Quite an hour and a half, got 30. Take that. How many over 10? I'll fill the top row. So I've got half a dozen over 10. It's going to be a pretty good haul here. Pretty good haul. See if we can hook up on that one and work out what's happening. No. Yes. I'll ping on a little bit of line. Mm. $25 kilo common. I'm misreading that. That's a trophy, yeah? 20 kilo of common. Nice. Cocoa cream 16, honey cream 8. Another combination. This will be another decent fish. I'm hoping this will be over 10 kilo as well. Tap on the middle rod as well. Just thinking about changing the bait setup on that one. This one's honey cream and pear cream, whatever it is. So we're catching some decent leathers on this one. Honey cream and honey pear, 1820. Acid pear dip. That's the one we're catching a leather carp on. This one here's the cocoa and cream with the double corn. And the other one's a single cocoa cream with a single corn. a crappy little comment, so change this one. We'll have a muck around here, why not? We'll go for 2 pop-up boilies. Go for your cocoa cream 16. Honey cream 18. And we'll go for mountain honey dip. I'm hoping that's going to look like a little bit like Worminators. See what happens with this one. But still, I think you're using coconut nectar dip. Yep. This setup here is called the most and the biggest fish of the day. So whether that's just lucky, I don't know. Or it's just a game picking on the weakest rod. Just looking for stuff that we're going to maintain our bite rate, that's all. We've got a decent bite rate, we just want to try and hang in there. Catch a few fish while we're doing it. Nice cloudy day. Weather will change in a couple of days. Really? What? Oh, it's sunny here. Seems like forever, but now we're getting a bite. Hey, killing the black carp again, Worminator. Jeez. Leave one for me, will you? Alright, see what this one brings us. So this is our mix and match boilies with mountain honey dip. A little grassy. Bit with it for a minute. Just going to grab a glass of water, 1 sec. Okay, we're back. We're getting a bite in the middle here. Taking that down very far, eh? Too big. Like he might be on there, though. Yeah. Nothing big about this fella. Alright, let's hopefully we can eke out another hour or so fishing out of this spot. We're going for time. Well, only 1 hour 37, so we should exceed our 20 fish an hour, hopefully, all things being equal. Hopefully we get a sunset bite or two. Oh, there we go. Just as I pick up the glass, I take a mouthful of water, of course. Definitely not a monster. Have a little spot on the money, 1.9 exactly. Trophy gibble. Oh dear. Thank God he didn't lose a scale on the way in. He would have failed. Thanks, mate. Yeah. That's got to be the easiest trophy fish to catch on any map. Golly, those how many of them I've caught. Yesterday when we went back to Old burger caught a 2.1 kilo. Another little fellow, he might make the grade, will he? Yeah, just. Thanks, Worminator. He just qualifies. Oh, he keeps the bite rate up a little, I guess. He'd be worth a sort of a decent bit of money. Whatever it is, definitely not stretching the equipment. $386, crazy size. Ah, sweet. Well, I hope you did well here in your happy hour. You look like you got a few fish, so you should have made a few silvers. Yeah, I've said before, I've only been to Koori once since the new map came out. I caught lots of fish. Very, very few of them had a tag on them, so yeah, catch them exactly. Very few of them had a tag on them, so I never went back. Years ago, we used to get a boat, go out to the island, fish off the back of the island for barbel in the night, and troll around in the daytime. But hopefully we'll get a couple of fish during the night. Probably an end, yeah. Changing depth markets. I'm too lazy to get in the boat and go trolling with 2 rods out. So it's more work than doing this. One day I'll have to go do it. Otherwise I won't be advancing anything too much. I don't think I'd like to be trolling my ultralight rod. It's under 2 kilo, I think. It's a good little rod for mucking around a belaya. Load capacity 1.4 kilo. Good fun at belaya, but I don't think I'd like to be trolling with it. Something had a little look here, but didn't go for a run with it. Going now though. And we're losing a bit of line, not a lot. May well be, I know we've got a trophy, although it's only a gibble, but I suppose it's a day, a trophy's a trophy, isn't it? I'd like to catch a trophy here that I could actually put on the card. I've already got the gibble, so we don't need it again and again and again. I sort of gave up a little bit easy again. Difficult to know how big they are when I do that. Yeah, over 10, another good fish. All the rods are popping right now. I've an over 10 black carp with a little bit of icing on the cake today. Line that I put out there. Once again, our weakest rod's getting hammered. I mean, a little easier now, though. I want over 10. Nice. Terrible cast, but anyway, you get that. Well, this one's a bit of a runner as well. Don't want to be up there. Mistake. Hopefully this one will make 10. 3 in a row then. Come on through the reeds, fella. Come and show your face. Trollfish, women are the trollfish. Where you going to, mate? Come on back this way. There we go, mate. Give up that last little bit now. Not quite 10. Close. All these baits seem to be sort of working okay. A little bit of variety in them doesn't seem to make any difference at all. Got some little fish on this one again. $1.562. Oh, how are we looking now? Still under 2 hours and 44. Pretty decent for here, for sure. We do have a decent haul of over 10s. So when we fished here yesterday in the first 2 hours of the stream, we cashed in 500 or 492, I think it was. Yeah, interesting to see what we get here. Really? Kago cream and field grass? My God. Well, let me know if it does, because I think I've got some field grass. I think I do. But I don't know. Yeah. Or maybe I had it for ground bait. Oh, now you've got me thinking. No, must have it for ground bait. Yeah, must have it for ground bait. Can't remember where I had that for. What map I even bought that for. It wasn't for here, that's for sure. All right. You say fresh? Oh, you said fresh grass. Did get something like that for Sura River, but I can't remember what I got any left. So what are we waiting for now? I guess we're waiting for a daylight fish now. Yeah, when it went quiet here yesterday, we moved down to 44.50. We didn't hardly get a bite down there. I think if we're going to stay on this map, we have to stay this spot. See how we go for a little bit for bite rate. We look here, compare there. Go this way by weight. Take us 16. Honey cream, honey pear. Take us 16 again. Honey pear, so it's like even there, isn't it? Slightly in favour of the cake of 16, I'd say. Honey, so 3 of each on the top row. Jumped into the lead there for sure. The cake of the cream, I could come back there. That's when we change again, cake of the cream and honey cream, so that's a third different one in there. Cake of some cream again. Honey cream, honey pear. I reckon it's 50-50, isn't it? That's bugger all difference. You're splitting hairs to pick one over the other. But I'm guessing the pop-up and the corn and dip is going to be cheaper than the double boilie plate. Little bite there, but no further action. Now the middle one wants to bite. So for me, I'd love to get something that's going to fill in one of these holes here, of which I have plenty. I mean, this guy here, 2.4, we got 1.9 today. Any of these, well, not that obviously, but that. Haven't seen one of these for ages. Common would be nice. I don't think I've ever caught a crucian here. I don't think I've ever caught a white bream, but any of the others would be more than welcome to jump in. We caught a trophy eyed yesterday, but of course it doesn't show up on the card. Hi, Gravison, how you doing? Pretty damn good, mate. Right on 2 hours and 45 fish in the bag. I think we had like that 9 over 10 kilo. This one almost. So we got some fish going happening here. Also got a message. Checking a tick. So yeah, man, it's been pretty damn decent. We had a pretty ordinary hour at Tunguska at the start, but you get that. Not every spot can be fantastic. We've done a bit of mucking around here today, mixing, matching baits. And it doesn't really matter too much what mixture you make. They all seem to be working. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. Give me a tick. We'll certainly give it a try. I'll pull this little fella in, and doesn't really want to come in just yet. Now he does. Decent enough comment. Let's have a look what we got. Oh, that was a 33 kilo mirror. It did 459 minutes. Okay. 33 kilo. Wow, that'd be nice. Yeah, I've got that on this first rod. And this one's got cocos and cream and cream, other cream one, whatever it is, honey cream. And this one's cocos with the cocos corn. See where this one, was it? Vanilla, 11 hour. Corn flour, cheese, wheat flour, rice, chicken, egg, vanilla cream. Wow. Are you moving to slow down a bit? I haven't caught a black one today. I'd love to get one. So why don't we give your gear a bit of a bat and see how we go? Why not? I've got nothing to lose. Okay, so we'll change him up to a loop. And we'll put I've got him other ones on. We'll put that one on there, that'll do. And grab us some ground bait. Yeah, man, I'll take a couple of barbel. We haven't caught any today. See what we get. See how we go with it. Yeah, I like the name you called it, Golden Tents. I'd be pretty happy if Golden Tents jumped on there as well. So Yeah, I said I like the way you named it, called it Golden Tench. I'll be happy if one of them jumped on as well. Yeah, we'll give it a go for a while. Everything seems a little quiet at the moment, so try something a bit different. I mean, that honeydew and Grecian ground bait kind of worked okay yesterday. Caught a few small ones with it, nothing too big. Got to change the ground, okay. I think the only golden tench I ever caught here was at 44.50. Yeah, that's not bad. 3 blacks, 15. I'd love the 15 kilo black carp right now. That would top off my day, I think. I caught a few yesterday, just on the honey cream and pear mix, and yeah, but I haven't got one today. You're about to head back, okay? I'd say the bite rate just at this very minute has dropped off a bit. Repair and wheel. Oh, really? I can't. I can't do these alphas anywhere but Volkov. Otherwise, you've got to pay gold. Yeah, I haven't checked my other reels. I can repair them down there. Probably could, I guess. The smaller reels. They didn't mix yet. Yeah, I think that's only friction brake I can't do. Because of course is always the main thing I need. So 85%. Okay. We got here. What have we here? My God, a piece of bait. First one for the day. Well, it's not the smallest fish of the day by a long way, but yeah, the little one. This is our mix and match baits here. .3 gibble. Not ideal, but it's the fish. Yeah, yeah, can understand that. Totally understand that. The gap there, 9 minutes in between fish is a bit ugly. We don't want to be seeing that happen too often. First time I have to get the knife out today. Yeah, I should look at all my lower level reels. Actually, I haven't touched them for a long, long time. But there you go. I don't think they're that bad. All right, Amber, you're talking about? It's still the spot's still giving up plenty of fish. I don't know that they're getting them on the lemon lime or the lime anymore, but the old halibut and tuna's still working really well there. Give it another few minutes here. If we don't get a, and we should get good weather for it. If we don't get a decent bite rate, here we might go and give up the last half hour at Amber on under the oak tree. See if we can't pick up something else. If we do that, we'll take our little bag of fish with us. Sell them over there. We'll get a little bit more money for them. A few guys have been posting up stuff there saying that fished here for an hour, no PVA, and they got 20 fish and 3 or 4 exotics in there. Yeah. I mean, we've done this for over 2 hours here, and a lot of people say don't fish one spot more than 2 hours. It all goes to the fish gets smaller and the bite gets worse, which looks like it's what's happening. I don't think this one's doing anything anyway. I'm not going to reload it. Or here anyway. We might reload it for amber. All the feed pellets. Oops. About the 35 in anticipation. So we'll set this up and then we'll catch a heap of fish here and we won't go. But, anyway. I think this is small. Yeah. Another garbage fish. Right, we're going to run over there and we're going to find out where I want to go. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. I'll just do a price check here. I'm not going to sell them here. Do a price check. And then we'll go to amber and we'll sell them at amber. 550, that's not bad for 2 hours, is it? So 549.85, right? So just remember that. I'll go over here to the fish market. Can't ever get the $5.74 here. So I think it's still only like 5%, isn't it? 5% extra here. There was so much for the cafe. It absolutely would. Absolutely would. But I don't think they'll ever put one there, to be honest. Get a 1 day on the hog. So we'll get down so we can catch for the last half hour. Hopefully we'll catch a trophy or something, maybe, I don't know. It's just getting a little bit slow there. Well, Authorizer says he's a premium. He said that if those guys can see every cafe order from any cafe. He said they can see, or I don't know if they still can, but they could see cafe orders for there. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, Eliminator just chipped in and agreed with that. Where the road goes. There it is. I don't know if it's a plan for the future. I honestly don't know. I think people say Bear Lake is going to be the next one to get updated. that's true too. No one really knows. So. The worst part about this map is having to drive all the way down here. Actually down that water. Okay, haven't been here for a few days. Range. About to 35. Change to the classic hair rig. Change to pellet and pellet. And we'll go 18. 18. I didn't check over. I've got enough bait for everything. I didn't check. Spicy halibut on this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's a bit of a mistake to be able to let people see it and not actually even exist. Chocolate bear. I'm on a diet. Stop it. We're going a bit bigger here. Yeah. 18 there. Bit of tuna here somewhere. Yep. We've got a bite happening on the first one already. Okay. Immediate runner. They can stop now. Anytime. Okay. Back him right off and we'll go for a gallop round here to the peg. Try and make sure he doesn't get out of the little bowl. He can run as far as he likes now, going back that way, because he can't take all my line. Doesn't have enough room. Well, he's got half the reel out. I think he runs out of water about now. It did. First rod in the water. I haven't even got the third one out of the backpack yet. Let's just hope it's worthwhile. So that'll be a good one though, Buck, no question. Could take a little while. I really don't want where he's going on my line. He's ripping a fair bit off here, but confident he's going to run. He has to run out of water before I run out of line. Well, that's happened to me here once before, but not at this spot. But I just kept running and running and running. But that was when they were more out in open water. And this guy's boxed in a bit here. So we'll see. Oh, we're not done yet. But the run should get a bit shorter now. A trophy exotic would be nice. I don't think I've got one yet. Here it goes, carp, 18 kilo. Even that'd do me, I think. Common trophy? Yeah, could well be. Could well be. Common goats do better. We'll see how long it takes us to get him in. Well, we haven't quite hit the 5-minute mark yet, so. If it is a common trophy, that'd be a damn good start to come near the fish, wouldn't it? Coming back to us now, we've got, well, we're back to half, less than half. So he blew his bolt early. Hi Burnsy, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Not quite back to 75% real back yet, but heading that way. 6 minutes into the fight, so if it is going to be a trophy, it'll only be a common, that's for sure. Okay, we've got about 80% back. Hurry him up yet? Yeah, I think he's done. A little bit there left in it. I can see a bit out there now. It looks like a common. Ah, it's not a common, is it? No. Because it's upside down, looks like it is. In you go, bud. Oh, 17. Almost. Almost, but not enough. Bit like old Berg here, running around like this. Need new shoes for this place as well. Something busting our guts here as well. Get this one back out. through the reeds here. Not a common. I don't know, we have time to get our third rod out maybe. Check the wear on some of those other ones. They might be past their use by date. Got another fish on as well. This one here, we stick with the small one so that hopefully we can catch a trophy tench or a trophy eyed on these ones. There we go, the halibut. That's what we just caught the big one on. I didn't change it again. Wouldn't have got too far with that one. Right, now we can go. Well, not as big as the first one, but nonetheless, we got another fish. Yeah, 17 kilo exotic would have been better, but anyway. We might have a whack on our small boilies already. Let's hope this is a barbel. I mean, I don't think so. Guy's a little bit cranky as well. He doesn't like having that steel in his mouth. Wait, he's really going now. Making me work, this fella. Kind of haven't really gained any line back on him. Quite some time. He's just hanging out there. You dare get off now, fella. I have no idea what this is, though. Not whatsoever. I've gained a little bit back on him. Gonna go into the reeds, are you? Oh, another bite over there now. The big fish will have to work overtime, I think. One's been just about as hard a fight as that bloody 17 kilo common. But this is a smaller rod, but I can hear that one running. Another common as well. Listen to the other ones. 18 is a bigger fish. All right, you're getting parked up. We ain't got time for you any more today. And this one here, we're going round there again. Just to make sure he doesn't try and break out of the pond. Not sure if he's as big as the other one or not, but I'm not going to take any chances. He's still got some life in him. What's he doing? Swimming towards me there for a minute, I think. He decides he doesn't want to play yet. Also be a good little half-hour spurt here. We're only going to have like 5 fish, but get 3 decent fights. Oh, not yet, he says. Any lights flashing under the tree there, and we've got one more in the water there. Can't see any lights. Yeah, if you're fishing in Bear Lake and it gets a little slow, then this is the spot to come to. We had a pretty good 2 hours at Bear Lake as well. Okay, so we're officially into overtime. So just for those that don't know, tomorrow in the afternoon for me, you have to check your, I think it's 9 a.m. Central European time, they're doing a service shutdown again. I think this one's for about 7 hours. And then on a personal note for me, I won't be streaming Friday. I've got a medical appointment I have to go to. Unfortunately, I can't stream. It takes an hour and a bit to get there and an hour and a bit to get back, and whatever time it takes for the appointment. So I just won't have time on Friday for myself. But as far as the service shutdown, just check your own time zones. But pretty sure it's 9 a.m. Central European time. Yeah, there'll be some, could be some life-changing decisions made on Friday, but I won't go any more into it than that. But many thanks for your best wishes, mate. That looks like another decent sized comment.